Okay, we're gonna change costumes here. Yeah. Let's try version 2, and we'll try the pitch black version for today's game. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Hold up. Oh! The actual title screen changes depending on which version you're using. That's awesome. Yeesh. Anyways, we're gonna do these for now. I don't know if it's just me, but I think the Type 2, is slimmer. It's got like a slimmer look to it. No, I got a knight sitting on me. Nobody, this is my water.
Peace, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
I'm disappointed that I didn't realize that there were hostages that I needed to rescue in that last mission. And I thought I found them all. There was an intoxicated hostage, piece of crap. Also, I discovered there is a trophy. I need to score 250 at the shooting range.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Thanks from Baby Maid. We read this last night. They just want to give a free supply of it for RoboCop. Did 209 who's causing us all kinds of trouble. Get scanning up, and then we'll do armor. I don't know how you increase this. Oh wait, we can change boards. Is like this. If you had something that's just... Let's see here. Do we have any dead ends that would there. Sweet. Perfect. If only it was facing the other direction. Oh, sweet, an auto feeder. For now, we'll eventually get that fixed up. Ooh, oh, whoops. Wrong thing. Time for this. Get more bang for our buck. The music. I love the music to this game. Though I am using the streamer mode, so some of the music is probably custom made. Like, I'm pretty sure when we fought Suit in the last stream, that it was.
This is not the time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo. See you later in the briefing room.
Anything else around here that I can grab? Any collectibles?
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rad.
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
There are plenty of places to improve.
That's actually something I wanted to ask you about. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. Shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
I think this armor actually is. I notice it's supposed to be blue, but it still that steel blue. Ah, Kurt's trying.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can I come in?
No.
I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We're not done yet.
This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
Oh, I don't have to reload because I have. Yeah. I don't have to reload. That's awesome. $304. We
I
got
took so
Super
many
Cop.
notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go. Huh.
Is everything okay?
It's off target.
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Also, we did get a trophy for getting 304. Well, actually, for 20, you have to hit 250. You get Super Cop. And honestly, because I upgraded the thing, I now have literally infinite ammo for my pistol. Because it has the auto feeder. That's actually something I wanted to do, was try and get that trophy. As much as this game has its bugs, I absolutely love it. I love the charm. This game is... Maybe it's just nostalgia blinders. But, shit, I'm from the 90s. The RoboCop, you've got me instantly. I do want to pick up the one Terminator game.
Ah, there's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Pickles, what are you doing?
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
You know, I'm actually worried that something's going to happen to Pickles. I don't recognize you. You're not one of the people I put away. Then again, this is the police station, so it's only a temporary holding down here. They'll probably be transferred somewhere else eventually. Except for Pickles, he's probably only gonna be there for a day. can't believe we lost Briggs. I was actually hoping we could have rescued him, but this game, it's rare to get a happy ending in RoboCop. For review your application, you read to inform you that you're unable to offer you life insurance, offering coverage to any viable for our company due to the high risk profile of the profession. Thank you for understanding. Oh, I got another skill point. Ooh, yeah. Take that. I'm definitely going to be playing this game a lot, even after I'm done streaming, because I love RoboCop. This is just something I enjoy. I think one point in time I wanted to join the police force. Though I wanted to join the more the psychological profiling side of it all than the actual streets. But maybe another life.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Yeah. Well, a memorial wall. There's actually a memorial in my town by the train station that I walk by every so often. As a lot of the folks who served in my town from several different wars. Always take a moment to stop and reflect. We can look at everyone here. Look at everyone before we go on to the next place. While we grab him. Merits, individual accommodation, community service award, bravery, unit accommodation. I'm guessing that's a memorial award. Let's see. Oh, there's Lewis. Miranda Award, good conduct. This is kind of neat. We can actually look up Murphy, RoboCop's status. I'll say I'm gonna do, gotta do something with the audio. That down a little bit. It's down. Cause it's kind of loud for me. Should still be able to hear the footsteps and everything. I'm just turning it down a little bit, just a hair.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
wonder if we can see Murphy's up there somewhere. So I don't have a zoom feature. So I don't think there's a zoom feature, is there? Let's see some of these names. Kurtz, Pierce, Olson, Warren, Bell, Ramirez, O'Neill. Wonder if RoboCop still has one. Can't see the name on this one. Steph, Manson, Chessman, Kaplan, Kowalski, Fedor, Cecil, Whitaker. Oh wait, there's others in here. They don't have names.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Yeah, those kind of services are rough. I did perform something similar in the Navy, but it wasn't for a fellow shipmate who passed. It was actually, I had to retrieve a shipmate to bring him to the chaplain for a red notice, which means that there was a death in the family or an emergency that required the shipmate to go home. Shipmate is also the Navy's term for fellow service member. It's how we refer to each other. Army and Marines, such probably just battle buddy, that kind of thing. But I remember that day. I had to go find my shipmate, and it wasn't pretty. That was pretty rough. It was going to be handed off to someone else. They would take over, get this person to wherever, but I didn't have anything else to do, so I stuck by to offer whatever support I could to my fellow shipmate while everything was getting ready. I made sure all their paperwork and everything was done correctly, on time, fast, and in a hurry, so that they were prepared to go wherever, because I was admin. But because I got done as well, I also made sure to keep checking in on them to make sure see how they were holding up, grabbing them stuff from the snack bar and such, and then just sitting down and listening to them talk about what happened. It was a death in their family, a pretty significant death, and I remember it. Oh, autopsy report. Severe dehydration and exhaustion, a broken ribcage, superficial stab wounds, bruising, suggests prior torture. Wound with damage to the internal organs, caused the death, multiple shots to the chest from point-blank range with a handgun, caliber 9mm rounds. No match with any weapons confiscated at the scene. Death, homicide. Good, he's no longer in here. Oh man, pizza sounds so good, but I already ate garbage today earlier. I went to Burger King on my walk. Had a coupon for some stuff, and probably shouldn't have done it, but I was in the mood.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
It's kind of a bluish silver look. It's all purple now.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
She's gonna get herself killed.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
RoboCop, open the gate for the Ed 209 units. We'll secure the area.
Before we do anything like that, I'm gonna examine the air, because I'm not going to lose out on shit again. Get a bad performance grade. Also, we're going to hit this thing. Any more incriminating documents or anything? Also, I wasn't going to let SWAT beat me. It feels like cheating with this board that I picked up now that I have like infinite ammo, basically. The gun doesn't need to reload. It's got an auto feeder, so it's just infinite ammo. Fuck you. Got free skill level. Do that. Yeah, that about my property. About Alex Murphy's property. It doesn't say my property.
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area. There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Could do that, but first I wonder if you
have 15 seconds to comply.
Hope you're not dying to me.
You now have 15 seconds to comply. You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Or is this entire mission just gonna be me competing against them? There it is.
on, boys. Let's finish up here and show them what it means to be a team player.
Yeah, they're not catching up to me anytime soon.
Don't act like you're all that impressive. With all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
Oh, we got another level. Do that. Okay, we beat OCP. Just because, yeah, if I hadn't gotten my hands on that chip, taking the Ed 209 chip, I probably would not have the auto feeder, which gives my pistol infinite ammo. Well, I already had infinite ammo, it's just I have to reload. The auto feeder, no longer an issue. I'm looking for anything that's could have been dropped or whatnot. Objectives, complete objectives. So right now it's just this. Go ahead and fill up on that. Alright, looks like that's it, because I already went, scanned before I went through the wall. Thing in here. I like that mug. Taking this on the way out. It's evidence. Okay, maybe not. Work hard, be happy. That is... Oh, man. You know, how much fantasy met reality. Or how reality met fantasy. Can I break this? Each.
RoboCop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
I'll say this is quite the interesting building. I do like the layout and design. So why does the bank have information on Murphy's property? Andrea, the envelope is the letter I mentioned. Please frame it for me so I can keep it on my desk. I can't believe that our noble founder who wrote that letter to personally thank me for 25 years of my faithful service managing his bank. Great man. Okay.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
She does something like this again, though, I will detain her. Think I get it?
See, you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
Yeah, I know. It's like I get what she's trying to do. She's trying to find the corruption and everything, but at the same time, this is an active, like, this is a hostage situation. You can't just be going in here for her own safety. But I get fancy, so we'll let her off.
Now, take
Plus,
the doors
fuck
behind the
OCP.
desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault.
RoboCop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
What the fuck?
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
There is one way to be sure. I will safely detonate the bomb.
So, you could have done that straight away?
I thought you may learn something here.
I know.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
What the fuck?
I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way. What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money the next. We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Okay, that was actually kind of humorous. He uses RoboCop as a... He uses RoboCop as an example. Oh, man. I'm kind of surprised RoboCop didn't have the auto feature already for the gun. Because I remember in the movies, he could, their little arm would pop out of his wrist to reload the magazines for him. At least in one of the movies. We're gonna go back, grab that one charge again, and... Oh, sorry. Allergies kicking in and night's fur causing me to sneeze. Ugh. It's kind of funny. I have a cat, and I'm slightly allergic to cats. I have a slight allergy to them. And with the pollen and him shedding, it's a horrendous mixture. But I'm willing to put up with it. Just making sure there isn't anything else I'm missing. Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't have high enough armor to actually do the thing that I did, but... Okay.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Turned around. Found a stolen wallet. Oh shit. I accidentally hit the, I keep hitting the one thumbstick that causes night vision. I don't think I've even hit a mission yet where I needed it. Oops, wrong button. Gonna rob everyone of their power. And they need a getaway vehicle. Anything or anyone else I can fight? I want to take something out with the bike. Well, with the, not with the bike, but with the, garbage bin, but that would be funny if I did. Stopped by a bucket. Oh. Horrible.
to this?
Heavy pistol 50 cal. That's a rocket launcher. Kind of surprised to see one being used.
I am listening, Creep.
RoboCop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Don't mess with the money. It's the trophy we just got.
There he is! I'll take our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Anything else here that I can use or see?
What's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, CP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
I keep pressing the button. I don't need it. I'm in the light.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
So they got rid of the 209 that was here from last time.
I'm ready for you, Robo. All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Awesome.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you, that's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
It was cruel.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful, especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. and I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As system failure, but OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted. I've got plenty to think about for now.
Got anything for me? Oh wait, I got 3 points. We'll put our point into armor because apparently I need that for last time. We'll put another one into engineering. You look lost, buddy. Man, these TVs are shit. Green herb. Makes me think of like a... What do you think of Resident Evil? I don't know. Anytime I'm at a police station and I see a green herb, my brain goes right to Resident Evil 2. And maybe Resident Evil 3. I got no reason to take away Kaplan's high score. At least not right now. After all, I got some cheats with the autoloader and such.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
I have no connect. I don't feel anything for OCP, but that kid doesn't deserve it. The kid just become a cop. This was his one chance.
In a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative, under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty.
Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough! Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Interesting.
RoboCop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
What do you want, Mayor?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I am not involved in politics.
Well, let's not get too hasty. You can still show support for me, right? We're on the same side. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Cusack.
Interesting, Mayor. And of course, figures politics would play into something. Usually the kind of showers you would see at like the local swimming pool or something. Or at the local gym. Actually, my gym doesn't have showers. It has a bathroom, but no showers. It has lockers so you can change and everything, but mostly, if you're going to shower after a workout, best head home to do it. Pickles must got released already. He was probably only in there for a day for most likely loitering or something. Or can we actually see what their scores are? No, not at all.
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
That was a fun little piece of
Shiny.
Becker.
Got a job for you.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Guy's a dick. Guessing that's the whole reason why they made him that way. They're supposed to dislike him. Calling me a domestic terrorist? I mean, maybe. Wait, where'd my car go? God damn, even a cop can't have shit in Detroit. So we're gonna take care of this. Oh, we gotta go this way. I think someone just nicked RoboCop's car. You okay, buddy? No? Okay. Good talk.
I hope Mills will win. I'm sick of Kuzak.
Uh-huh.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
Motherfucker, you're smoking next to a gas pump. You should be glad that you just got a warning. Well, not a warning, got a ticket.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Ask yourself, do I have the will to clean the streets of Detroit of unrighteous individuals?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Easy for RoboCop to say. He's got a literal spine attack thing.
Thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working, and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Yeah, you will learn.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without him.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Trying to scan, you're in the way.
Clear. Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Stand aside.
I don't want him getting injured.
Gosh, you are strong, ain't you?
Let us get back on track.
Sure thing. What was that?
Okay.
Oh, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
You're tasting the strawberry jam. You're... Do you have any idea what's been on this floor?
The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Psh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano. That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
He's called a cat. Yes, I think he did, Mangoes.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
That's funny.
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
See if he could actually make it after he called the cat drug addict.
Here I go.
Because I told you about them, about the vet calling Knight a fat ass, didn't I?
Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
Yeah.
Who'd have thought that being small?
Anything over here besides it being just, yeah.
What was that?
Yes, I have called him a fat ass, but now...
I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
I've called Knight a fat ass all the time, but now the doctors, the vets are saying he's a fat ass. And he's been emotionally distraught over that classification for a few days now. Granted, I haven't given him his treats yet today either. Yeah. Most likely.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's alright?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Examine down here a little bit more. Gunshots. There. Just gotta try and see if I can get the shoot him in the dick thing again. The animation's hilarious. There's an actual animation if you get them in the dick. Heavy blood loss. Creating fatal.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are hidden.
There you go. See? There's an actual animation for shooting a guy in the dick.
And find the most advantageous location. Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
They also shoot off people's arms and such.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
I love this game. It's very much. This is very much a late PS3 era game. Got released for the PS5. I think it's also on PS4.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your...
Store. He's constantly complaining about being followed by guests.
Guns! Fuck! He got me!
There it is. Okay, the stairs is actually...
What is your status?
I'm hit!
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
Let's see how he shot these
You will be
guys.
fine. It is only a superficial wound.
told you that cap brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Getting shot is not lucky. Oh my god, that's fucked up. Your numbers, Saturday swing numbers are 9, 19, 29, 39, 49, 59. Maybe I should have tried the lottery. Let's see, how did he shoot? Yeah, he actually shot one of them in the dick. Damn. That one was a neck shot. Probably a headshot on that one. Man, all over that nice old lady's pizza too. Honestly, this is kind of making me hungry for pizza. Here, you can just deal with the officer. Oh, we got level up. Combat. So how you doing, Mangoes? Oh, there you go. What's going on here?
Hey, Robo! Do the robot dance!
Watch and learn, young man.
You rock, Robo!
Parking violation. I'd love the fact that you can actually do stuff like this. Issue tickets and shit. This is hilarious to me. Goddamn, you know, I've lived in crappy apartments before, but I don't think I've ever lived one that was so, yeah, I can't find a word for that. So disappointing, I guess. Hopefully they've done. Yeah, one guy's learned his lesson. What's this? Once of a guy. And being a mentor for Scott will help him rebuild his confidence and overcome the employment barrier, which is very common among convicted juveniles. For your kindness committed, please, Scotting Angel Award. You should be proud. I hope you and your bro are enjoying games, Mangoes. What game are you guys playing?
I heard OCP is broke.
What, are you afraid you'll lose money on your stocks?
Gotcha. Sounds good. I don't know if you saw where I had to put I don't know if you watched the stream from last night. I had to put a guy in I had to chase a kid who hit in a dumpster. And I think the game bugged because I was able to pull him out and I gave him a ticket for tagging twice. Or no, I gave him community service for tagging over 2 different places because he tried lying about,
I don't get why RoboCop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Good thing I didn't support Kuzak. Come on here, sir.
Dude,
I am so high, I can see RoboCop.
Oh my god. I think the next game I'm gonna be getting. I don't know. Don't think I'm gonna stream it, but I am thinking about getting the Oblivion remaster. It looks good, and I haven't played that game since it released. I remember having so much fun playing the Shivering Isles DLC. Apparently, I've been seeing stuff about rumors of new updates and such for it. Granted, they're just rumors, but yeah, they're gonna add new stuff. Then definitely gonna be interesting, especially with the game only being like what, $50, $60 if you get the deluxe edition. Oh yeah, they kept a lot of silly stuff.
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
And it's a remaster, and I love the fact that it's not as much. Well, hello. Warning, it's a crime to rent a film for adults to a person who is under 18 years old. Oh, that's an adult film. Angelina Johansson. Okay. Some things are inevitable. Death awaits. TJ Laser Resurrection, which is their version of RoboCop. Oh, yeah. But, yeah. I just love the fact that the game is... They only want, like, $50 for it. And it's like... It's like, I haven't seen games only cost around that much since the early 2000s. Since the 90s. I think in the 90s, I think the most I ever paid for a game was, like, $40. So I think around that time I was mostly just buying Game Boy games. So I had something to play on the bus ride to school. Or to, stay up late and play. God knows I got in so much trouble every time my mom caught me playing the Game Boy underneath the covers. Well, hello, kitty cat.
I'll never stop enjoying this.
Looking at an empty washer? Also, how do you reach that up there? Bro, you gotta fucking jump and just, like, dunk it in there.
They're opening Delta City in a few weeks. Those people will need to clean their suits somewhere, and then the money will come pouring in.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There have been people who have dipped their stuff in worse chemicals.
I bet you haven't ridden such a beast before.
What's going on here?
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
Huh. Jeez. Although, if you get a chance, Megas, you'll have to check out, they did a live-action trailer for the RoboCop game. It's pretty funny.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics, but thanks anyway.
Jeez. Oh, I think. Oh, there is something in here. Probably some stolen goods. Oh no, drugs. Huh. Yeah, their version of, I guess it's supposed to be cocaine or whatever, is called Nuke. And it's
screw Delta City. OCP is gonna throw us out of here to start construction.
Yeah, let them try.
The game opens up, if you watched the stream last night, with the one guy injecting a cop with it. And just, the cop's just like, gone. The cop's like off in outer space at that point. It's like, dear God. I also found a guy throwing garbage into the lake. Or into the river, I should say. All these pizza boxes. It's making me hungry for pizza. But I don't want to order any, and I don't want to go to the market to get any, either. Plus, if I get up, the night's gotta get up. And he's right now comfy in where he's sitting. Isn't that right, buddy? Mm-hmm. I was also brushing him earlier, so he's having a good day. Something over there. More drugs. I do notice that they don't always put in the objectives. Like, there are some hidden objectives, like last night when I was chasing down the vultures early on. There was apparently hostages that I never saw. As well as in the, I think there was also a hostage or something in the, bank that apparently I missed.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
I cannot allow the law to be broken.
You are just like her.
Honestly, he should, if these are corporate secrets, he should be arrested, not being issued a ticket. Because, yeah, because technically that'd be a corporate crime. That'd be a federal crime. Granted, I don't think RoboCop would have that jurisdiction. I don't think he can... He could arrest them in the act of a federal crime and then hand them over to the feds, but... it's a tough one. Mary Jones, 5-year-old, brown hair with bangs, green eyes, 3 feet tall. 25 to 25 pounds, American nationality, wearing white t-shirt and red shorts, open and talkative, nickname. What's that? Kasai? I'm kind of surprised he actually has so much detail on the missing poster. Honestly, it probably would have been a nice sub-quest to have where you can go looking for missing children.
If Mills wins, we'll all be homeless.
Jolly Classic menu, $3.99. I'm hoping that it's supposed to be a period to denote the dollar from the cents. Because if it's supposed to be a $3,099, Then that better be a damn good hot dog. I better not need to eat again for a year.
Attempts to reproduce the last living blue-nosed platypus ended in failure after 2 remaining animals killed each other because of badly matched aphrodisiacs.
What? What the fuck? What kind of commercials are these? Jesus Christ. I think the first commercial I heard was about giving your kid a Mickey so he'll be quiet for 5 hours. And the Mickey is...
coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Yeah, Mickey is just a term for drugging someone. They were literally talking about giving your kid like a sleep aid or something to knock him the fuck out. And it was like, seriously? Then that one was the platypus, endangered animals. Then there was one about a mother telling her kid when they die, they get their ashes sent up into space. It's like, holy fuck, this is dystopian as all fuck. Almost as bad as Cyberpunk 2077. Which I actually deleted off my hard drive so I'd have room. Yes. Yes, because I think they do need Jesus. I'll probably put Cyberpunk back on my hard drive eventually. But, I need a space because I do want to play other games. Until I can save up and get a new internal hard drive to install, a new SSD drive to install into the PS5.
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
I'd buy that for $1.
Ah, yes, that famous line. That's not the SUX, I don't think. Oh, almost walked into that. But yeah, they definitely play into the dystopian future. And the sad thing is, Detroit probably doesn't look much different than this. And it's kind of sad to think that there's actually a place in the U.S. that looks like this. Actually, several places. I do like that they didn't skimp out on some of the graphic bodily horror.
My money, you damn machine! Hey, this ADM won't give me my money. Can you do something about it? You're saving my life. Finally, I got something to buy a nuke with.
What? Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. He just admitted he's gonna go buy drugs. To a cop. Hold up. Hold the fuck up, buddy. Get back here. You can't be doing that. Doritos. Oh, God. Yeah, You know what? He's got enough trouble. He doesn't need me.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
What do you think you're doing? That's right. Don't you try robbing this guy. I'm right here, buddy. That was just... Oh, my God. Help the guy fix the ATM and all of a sudden, yeah, I'm going to go buy drugs now. You serious? Let me see if I can find any more stuff. Objectives. We'll mark this one down. Actually, no, we're gonna mark this. Detect more violations and such. Find more violations, write more tickets, write more tickets or let people off with a warning, that kind of thing. Then we'll move on.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
What? That's concerning. People actively talking about prostitution now.
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
Buddy, you disgust me. If it had been a pack of underwear that had not been opened, okay then. But a pack of underwear that most likely has been worn, that is in the trash.
All they're playing
Probably
are
a reason.
sequels. I hate sequels. Why didn't you come up with something original?
I completely agree.
Film snobs. What is this guy doing?
I'm just telling you, if they elect Kuzak, the guy will ruin the city for good.
Yeah, honestly, I feel the same way about the current mayor. Real life mayor. For my town. But, okay, I've been here. What are you folks
They
doing?
say that if Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that. I'm homeless by choice.
Huh. Okay. Thing is, there are people who actually are homeless by choice. And, like, you can't do anything about them. You can't force them to live somewhere that they don't want to be. Oh god. Ready for another fucked up commercial?
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City, for our children.
Uh-huh. I don't think so. Go on, there's gotta be another violation around here that I gotta find. Surprisingly, burning trash is not a violation. Smoke shop. The arcade looked nice when I was in there in the one mission early on in the game, but of course it had to be a drug den. Can't have shit. Tattoos. Okay, where haven't I been that it could be a violation? Oh. Okay.
We should vote Kuzak. The Mills guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
Another game I need to get back into was, Deus Ex. I played a good bit of it.
Is that true?
But I never
Mary
got...
has to close a restaurant. 2 words. Delta City.
Huh. Anyways, I played through, I think I'm like halfway through that game, but I need to finish it. It was a good game. I enjoyed the Deus Ex series, but Kind of wish they would have gone back to the old school, the original Deus Ex, instead of the newer one with Jensen. Nothing against Jensen's story, but I kind of like the world building that the original had. Apparently I missed something back here. Oh god, all of a sudden, all your messages just came flying up. There's a stash around here, but I'm pretty sure I've claimed it, unless there's some way for me to reach it. There's another stash. I've already touched the gang stash. There should be nothing else in there. Yeah, it's empty. There's nothing else in there. I don't know why, but when I came back to that area, all of your earlier messages just came flying back up on the screen, Bingers. It's like, Jesus. Like, you must have a lot to say about this current situation. That's actually really cool looking. Oh, something going on there. Oh, that's odd. Oh, there's my car.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Oh yeah, I forgot we opened up this area. Anything going on here? Ah, they blocked off this part. Huh. Really, no violations or anything? I'm not coming across any. I want to hit them before I go on to the next area. Or the game forces me to the next area. Wait, is that kitty cat again? I'm so disappointed I cannot pet the cats. Their gravest mistake was not letting us pet the cat. Going to this view, hoping he'll pick up something. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got a violation. I would laugh if that was the guy. Been hilarious if they'd have like an interaction like that. You write the ticket and then the person shows up. Yeah, I don't know if it'd be considered cleaning up the neighborhood or not, Mangoes. The burning of the trash, but I mean. Come on, miss.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
Yeah. Plus, your own health, lady. This does not look good for your health. We're gonna do domestic terrorism. What kind of boards? Do I still only have these three? I have no armor piercing, but I can do a lot of damage by punching people. Let's see what's going on in the domestic terrorism thing. To prove to you, Mingus, he wasn't calling me a domestic terrorist. Stop feeding the cats in the basements. They shit all over the place. Oh, that's funny. Oh man, that is hilarious. They shit all over the place. Oh, yeah. They must be giving the cats something that's...
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Found drugs. I'm surprised RoboCop can even go up the steps with his weight. I'm pretty sure he's heavy as fuck. Pizza. So you know, this week's storage bill. Pick up cat food. Take the fishmonger's state. Take the fishmonger's statement, okay? So the diamonds are onto the case. Nothing suspicious. I like the fact that my apartment doesn't have the washing machine right beside the toilet. Be a real inconvenience. It says to be a criminal, but I'm not seeing anything. It's because they have something hidden in their apartment doesn't mean much either, but we'll see. Is it gonna be guns in here? Rental invoice. Storage unit, client AD 9443-1. Storage unit. Tax turn $10. That's not bad. Also, we got another point, so let's put it into deduction.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I needed to spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
I had a feeling it was going to be her. I guess we only get this quest if we let her go. It's got a lot of illegal shit in here, though. But yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be her. Sadly, I can't close the door. I don't hear any music, so I'm guessing because I have streamer mode on, they're not playing any of the music in the game for the most part. I said I can't see my own reflection in the puddles. You can see a reflection of the buildings and everything, but not of RoboCop. That's a shame. Was that because they didn't design RoboCop to have an actual model outside of when he's using the gun, so you only see his one arm?
Man, it's RoboCop. So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
That's a lot of suspicious shit you're saying, buddy.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
No, not lost. Find a lot of evidence of crimes.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
You think you can take us? How is he still standing? This is our hood! Don't let him scare ya!
Bastard shot me!
Oh, there he is. Yeah, I did. What are you gonna do about it? Cry? Turn around for any more incriminating shit before we leave. Anything seen elsewhere? What? Interesting. Oh, one of these. Whatever I hit, will it give me a new thing? Nah, didn't give me an extra charge. Oh well. Hey, some cat food. Bolt cutters and everything.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
I don't really care about Mr. Becker or whatever it is he wants. Apparently I hit something. Oh, excuse me, folks.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
All right. Keep hearing the kitty cat, and it's like, I want to pet them, but I can't. The game won't let me. RoboCop apparently doesn't pet animals.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
Should we check her box, or should we just leave? What do you think, Mangers? Check. Okay. Scan over this. Accusing you of falsifying evidence because they want the script. Believe them. None of us do. Understand that the media and OCP is one and the same. Your actions will help others understand it too, so don't let them stop it. Speak that on our behalf, so I'll stand up against it. P. Alright then. Oh, for some reason, the stream, I have to look over onto my laptop to read the stream. Because it's just popping up old messages for you. Hi, Knight. What's up, buddy? What's going on, buddy? Yeah, oh, there you go. Yeah, it's popping up all the old ones. Hi, buddy. What's up? I know, you want treats, don't you? Don't worry, you'll get your treats. Oh, he sees the cat on the TV. No, buddy, I'm pretty sure the cat does not get treats. I'm pretty sure that cat did not just get treats. You're fine. Don't give me that look. How'd they get in here? Or actually, how are they gonna get back out of here? This place is a mess. It's all walled off, collapsed. Jesus.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Really now?
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight? Doesn't matter. Just old junk that needs recycling. The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Why is the old man here?
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
What do you think? Also, Knight, buddy, I can't see the screen past your fat head. Okay, yes, buddy, you're getting scratched. Should I make a statement? Or should I...
My purpose is to fight crime, not make statements.
No, of course not. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
It helps me with perspective, but it also brings out things buried.
That's part of the recovery process. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Which one? Lewis needs medical attention, or police are concerned about OCP's intention? The medical or the police? Oh, buddy. Yes. Knight claims this time for cuddles while I wait for an answer. Yeah. That's a fat cat. Because both of these are excellent concerns. Yeah. Medical concerns? Alright. Let's see here. Oh, I'm checking something real quick.
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
Someone posted like a guide for the best choices and such,
Take
and I was
care
just
of
checking to
yourself.
see.
After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
I was just checking to see what if they had like what the outcomes were, but it looks like it's just a conversational thing.
Holy shit! What was that?
RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
I don't think I was supposed to take that exit, but I did.
Hey, Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
This really does.
Wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Ma'am, there is nothing left here for people to live in. See where our informant is. Let's see where Pickles is. I really like how RoboCop says Pickles. He has like a exciting tone to his voice. It's kind of funny.
Whoa, it's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore.
As I said,
No bullet holes.
that is a very expensive jacket. It's wearing how a homeless man had it.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Three movies, 7 days, $7.99. That's actually not bad at all. I remember, God, renting a movie in the early 2000s cost me maybe.
Remember, the title has something to do with the
$10
Bible.
almost.
Saints,
Well, no, it'd be
Cosmos.
3 for
Let's
10.
start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
It takes courage to not give in to the pressure.
Oh yeah, it does. But hey, if that director can resist it, then why the hell can't I, right? But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Kind Shepherd.
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that...
Hold on. Restart from checkpoint. I think I know what options I need to pick.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible. Saints, Cosmos, so... Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, but the director...
We do not need
easier.
Okay, we can skip.
It takes...
Oh yeah, but...
See here. Now this one should be...
Kind Shepherd.
Love, thankfully, is...
Everyone.
Do we?
There is nothing that you cannot come back from.
Spoken like a true good shepherd. Anyway, I don't want to spoil them.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Field K. That matches on this side.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
Time to occupy yourself with something meaningful.
What are you talking about? I'm a street entrepreneur. I keep myself busy, thank you very much. But we're still missing our tape.
Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
I need a hand over here!
A shootout.
Need assistance?
Let's give
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
I do miss. Well, I don't miss shootouts in a fucking movie rental, but I do miss movie rentals.
Who's gonna pay for all this?
I think people could be so violent. There's something else I find wild with RoboCop is the violence is over-exaggerated. Or at least how violent the people can be. But then again, I suppose people have tended to be violent like that in reality too, over the simplest of things. Buddy, you are right. Probably shouldn't be doing nuke.
You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
That is not the kind of help I was willing to provide.
Come on, give me a break. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, it takes courage. Sorry to disappoint you, Dad. But I'm lacking in that department. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
Sorry, but no. You in real life, I would not let someone do that. Granted, I probably would have been fucked up in a gunfight.
Greetings, citizen.
The best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
This could be then. It's glowing. But I can't seem to scan it. There we go.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix. It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance, so why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too, then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Pretty sure there was another place you could go. Why is it showing all the gang stashes and everything popping up now? I'm pretty sure I hit all of them. Oh, there we go. We got music playing in the background again. It did say something about talking with someone down here, but I guess we don't really need to since I talked to the repair shop guy. All right. Oh, we actually do get to go inside of here.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
My body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work. What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still...
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
I know there is more you are not telling me.
His motorcycle has a decal on the gas tank. It's a black vulture with wheels instead of claws.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Ah, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Oh, man.
Hey, RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Mr. Mills.
Come on, come on.
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
I stay far away from politics.
However, politics does not stay away from you, does it? You are the symbol of this city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly, you should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. Now, you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we could do for the city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
It's a tough choice to decide what's going on here.
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
Oh, you again. Damn, someone break your nose again?
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
Protect the innocent. Alright. We're going in. We're fucking some people up. Protect the innocent. After we do this, I'm probably going to take a quick break, give Knight his treats. I might grab a snack.
Let's get him, boys!
I was going to try and shoot it, but apparently I missed every shot.
Another minute, and I'll start shooting their heads off. They don't meet our demands soon. Who? Hostages? The police? That's the problem, man. We're still waiting because nobody can understand what you mean. We don't make our demands clear enough. They're probably thinking, why do we want an SREX? Listen, shut up. Where is that fucking stomping coming from?
Can I get through the walls? Sure, it was in the first movie. You could actually, it was in the first movie. RoboCop broke through a wall to grab someone. Need a key card so I can get in. Okay, I need an OCP card. Where can I get one? Not seen any. I can't find any. Okay, yeah, find the access card. Where is the access card then? Here. Maybe here somewhere? Oh, back this way. No. Scans aren't picking up anything. It's a card, but I can't pick it up. Where is the... Oh. there an access card on here? Evidence, but I'm not seeing anything else. I'm stuck on stuff. What room was unlocked? I think. Is it gonna? Oh wait, what's in here? Fake ID. See any access cards or anything up here? They just don't want. Oh wait, no, it's the bathroom. Unless I'm supposed to go through the bathroom. Guess we'll have to try and break through the bathroom wall.
Oh God, heaven itself has sent you, RoboCop. It was a nightmare.
Dear God, the voice
Robo,
act.
if you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the 3rd time this week.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
Jesus. No. We're not done in here. We're gonna gather as much evidence as we can. What kind of crime they were investigating? Or at least building their case about? Anything else in here? I guess the lockdown's down and over with. As felt like shooting it. Before we go though, we're gonna hit this and top ourselves off. not the level up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna go off with RoboCop going through it.
Hey, Robo. You showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
Okay, we did get it now. $10-minute payday loans. Doesn't have the thing I'm looking for. I think this is it. I see a marking on that. No, it's flames. Not what I'm looking for. It's around here somewhere. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do spray painting that looks this good. Like, that dinosaur looks awesome, but I don't think I've ever seen anything like that when I was anywhere in my area. Oh, there we go. There's a motorcycle. There's a vulture. Probably our missing motors. Well, the person we're looking for. We'll find Spike, get revenge for what they did to Briggs. Hopefully.
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head it's like a hangover. Wait, maybe it is a hangover.
They keep playing the same song over and over, I just realized. And I think it's because of streamer mode. Focus. Alright. I heard a weird noise. I was curious if maybe it was something with the scanners or just the game making noises.
Still no joy with the broadcast! Be quiet, yes. Get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Yes.
He's using me, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the Torch's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
Right.
We've got company. You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
Oh, it's his combination. With you in a second. First, I'm gonna find. That's quite the laptop. I expect it's pretty high tech. Expensive too.
What will they make you do?
You saw it yourself. You needed us to extract brains from corpses. You didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Randall keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
Now? I buried him.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Excuse me.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town. Continuing pursuit.
Oh, thank God we're not having another incident of him glitching out. Oh, I gotta check something real quick. Alright. Gotta take a quick break here. Yeah, Knight his snacks, at least his treats, use the bathroom, and grab myself a snack. We'll be right back in about 15 minutes at max. I'll go ahead and pause the stream, and then we'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to get a snack or something to me. I was... Whew. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I was like, did I forget my water? Knight got his treats. I got myself had a sandwich and some chips real quick. Come on, buddy. Come here, Knight. There he is. Oh, he's all full of energy. Come on up. Up. Come on, Knight. Come on, Knight. Excuse me. Ooh, I'm just belching. Alright, let's continue on with the game. I definitely give this game a solid...
I hate the day shift.
What? Okay, after I got interrupted by a prostitute, I'd give this game about 6.5. It's above average. There are some bugs and glitches here and there. Especially the models. The models are very dated. These models... These are like PS3... late PS3, early PS4. It's not... and graphics shouldn't be the biggest... the denominator for how a game is. But... like, it's very dated. Gameplay-wise, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I've noticed some collision things. Story-wise, I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. I feel the flow's a little... I feel like every part would have been part of like a TV series for RoboCop. But still good. The voice acting is decent. There's some other things I feel like, some things that could use some tweaks, but otherwise, this is an enjoyable game. Definitely, if you can get it for sale or get like I did for on PSN when it was free, definitely give it a shot. The game is a lot of fun, a lot of nostalgia if you were a fan of RoboCop back in the 90s and early 2000s. I will probably, once I beat this game, I'm probably going to spend a couple days just watching the RoboCop movies again. I think there was 4 movies, I'm pretty sure. But one movie, I'm pretty sure there was a 4th movie. Because in one, the villain was the one guy in OCP who was helping the gangs that murdered Murphy. Second one was Kane. He was the villain. And then the third one had that strange thing with the Japanese cyborg things. But had that really cool jetpack that RoboCop had. But there's a 4th movie, and I know it exists because I have the VHS. And the VHS is in French. I picked it up from a store that had VHSs, and I grabbed it, and I didn't think to look that it was French.
Now they don't even answer.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep.
It's a cigarette. Every time he lights
Under
that.
arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Nothing like blowing up cars in Detroit.
Fleet total RoboCop!
Alex? Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
What? Oh, Mr. W. See, every time Mr. W lights his cigarette or open that lighter, it causes RoboCop to have a PTSD episode almost. Oh. I mean, a lot of malfunctions here.
Dad? Are you coming? Dad? Dad, are you here?
Window
Scared.
Antonovsky.
Come find me, please! I want you to come for me, Dad! Don't leave me, please! Don't leave me alone!
Whirl?
Dad?
Important my ass. I think it's highly important that there's an empty box there. Especially OCP shit. Mannequins. Who's here?
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate.
What the fuck?
Come and take advantage of our offer.
That's fucked up. they're moving. They weren't all facing this direction before. That's fucked up.
Murphy! Over here, Murphy! Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
What the fuck? Go that way, okay. What? What? I am getting fucked with.
Hi, you've reached the Vanderburg store. Please leave a message after the tone.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
God damn. Kinda fucked up to say it. God damn, they really wanted to... I was expecting them to be turned around, but... What? Mannequins are missing.
It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband.
A father. A cop.
Damn mannequins. What the fuck? Wait, there's no mannequins. Great, we're dealing with delusions. Delusional mannequins. Is there anything in here? Just waiting for like a jump scare to pop up. Goddamn mannequins. Mannequins normally don't scare me. Normally wouldn't.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something that should not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop. We're waiting.
Oh god, this is like some Jacob's Ladder shit. Motherfuckers. Once, what if it's now dead? Jesus.
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
Oh. High-pitched reeling noise.
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen.
This is from the movie. God, this is what the house looked like from the movie. That's an odd design choice there.
Do you like it? The mug.
World-class husband.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon? Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Who built a house with this, though? Should be another staircase right here or something that goes up to the next floor, if there is one. Such a unique house design. This is definitely from, let's see, what is this, from the 80s, 90s? Oh no. Oh no.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
I like the little graphical glitches that are appearing.
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house, built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor, but you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it. So I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
Missed.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
hands behind your back! Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Interesting.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
I think the thing glitched out. I think we were actually supposed
Wendell's
to
in
see his...
prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better? Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect? Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
As you notice, RoboCop doesn't have the elbow parts for his, Pretty sure he... Maybe he doesn't. Maybe it's just because of the armor I'm noticing it more. Magnavolt is hiring. Do you think working in the police military? I'd say. Protect citizens with deadly efficiency.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Kind of interesting that they're doing the whole Murphy's having identity conflict. Since at the end of the first movie, he kind of squashed it. As at the end of the movie, he identifies himself as Murphy. And then I know they did it again in RoboCop 2. I don't remember what they did in 3. I only remember the ending of 3.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Have a seat, Robo. Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
See what we got. Huh. Another A ranking.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front-page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
I am used to it.
Of course. It's not your TV debut. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
No. But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
I do not know.
Don't worry. You're not alone on this. I am here to help you figure it out. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Any other parts or anything for me to pick up?
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
That's funny. Good night, buddy. He's trying to cuddle again. He's an overly affectionate buddy.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man!
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the "they lived happily ever after" part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
All right.
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
You're one cold lady, O'Neill.
Need a hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand. You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time. Yeah? When? When you get shot the second time. What?
Yeah.
Murphy, in my office.
Hey, buddy.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
This process takes time.
Like most things that are worthwhile.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Good to hear. Is there any other side quests in here that I can take up? I'm not sure how long this game is, but I feel like it's probably going to be a short game. Maybe. Oh, buddy, night. Come on, buddy. You can't just constantly be adorable, buddy. You're going to distract me. You guys got anything to say? Okay. No, excuse me. Keep playing the belch at the rate. Oh, man. End up having a turkey club on pretzel bread. I got it from the deli the other day. Well, yesterday. It was supposed to be my lunch today, but I ended up going to Burger King for lunch. So, it ended up being a late night snack, dinner, because I didn't actually eat dinner. Came home from my walk, took a shower, and relaxed. Memorial Hospital.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. What losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window.
but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
Can't afford your treatment? OCP can help. You want a property that can be donated to OCP? We can provide you with health insurance that covers all your treatments. Take advantage today. Don't worry about the future. There's nothing more valuable than health. OCP, the assholes.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
That is fucked up. Organ harvesting? Dear God.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
I gotta sneeze, but I can't.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often. And with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me. So I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
I would like that.
Maybe there's someone who'd be willing to help us? I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
I don't know what I expected to find in her bathroom. Oh, I can't shut the door. So I'm not aware of many hospitals having a VIP wing. I'm sure they do exist for dignitaries.
The old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes. Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
Thank you.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I always try to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise it will happen. Mother. Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Someone in OCP was supporting Wendell's operations. I want to know who.
RoboCop? Oh God. I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
Fragments of my past life flashed before my eyes, and they keep flashing. Perhaps I am still dead.
You can't be. Regardless of what the papers say. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers? That's better. I can always count on you. Can't I? Thank you, son.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. More good news.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for the transfer.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
That's cool. I think in the third movie, Old Man was the villain. Unless they don't want to count the third movie as canon.
I won't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room, while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
A hospital is not an appropriate place for political scuffles.
Just what I expected from an OCP robot. They want to ruin this city. They want to take it away from the citizens, but I won't let them. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
Yeah. This guy's a fucking whack job. Coming to a hospital to do that.
Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement.
Hey, these things are from the second movie. Or no, from the first movie, when they were trying other things. They went nuts and shot themselves. They ripped off their helmets, revealing a skull.
But at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
I like how they're still janky, even.
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party. Becker introduced me to his new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec. Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up. RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? Arrogant brag notes. I used to be happy that he did. One less asshole on my way to the terrace, you know? Now...
Execution of justice.
See your end.
Restoring
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. Your redundant parts have too much impact on your behavior.
Oh shit, I fell. Whoops.
Pacifying criminals. Drop your weapon.
shit.
Submit to authority.
I don't know why it does that.
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
What's that? Jeez.
That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
What the hell? Why is the game becoming so jank? Are there any healing items left? At all? Or did I use up all of them? Yep, there's one right there. Whew. Whew. Oh man, that would have made my fight easier if I had that one. Anything else here before we go and confront Becker? I don't know why it was whenever I reloaded, the gun kept firing. Started firing on its own. I don't know why it did that. It's like the button got stuck and then kept aiming downwards instead of aiming up. Like, I don't know what was happening there. Maybe it was the recoil or who knows. Excuse me.
What the hell just happened?
Becker!
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
Alright, so there better not have been. What? Have to do it under 10 minutes? Really? Maybe if I had better stats I could do it, but... Jeez.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Okay, what motherboard is there to take? Oh, no, hey, buddy. Oh, buddy. What you doing, huh? Alright, let's see what this motherboard has to offer. Hold on, let's see here. Let's see here. Actually, no, I do need... Take that. Put on over here. I can put this over here. And then I need something for that. Oh, whoops. Ooh, okay, I remember why I didn't do that one. Okay, I don't think I get single shot mode, pellet round, and more gore. I think I prefer this one because I have the auto feeder.
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands on him.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
Trying to party safe, secure, and clean living. For state. Dystopian utopia. Huh. Quite the oxymoron. See if there's any other sub-quests or anything going on. Usually there's always something going on here. Okay, let's go downstairs then. Hi, night, buddy. Yes, buddy. Oh, yes. .247. Someone's trying to catch up to my score. I think my score was like 300 something. This one I got all the cases when during that gun battle, but I guess I must not have. Also, there is no reload from like load game, but it only goes back so far. You can't. Like I have no idea where this would land me. Like this would probably land me in the middle of the fight or something. Because you don't get to save the game yourself. Oh, man. I don't know why I got so much gas. I'm all gassy and want to belch. Don't get it. But yeah. You have to rely on the autosaves. Oh boy.
13 dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. The authorities explained they mistook the intense outbursts of joy for another coup d'etat. It's worth noting that Guatemalans regained their independence for the 4th time in the last 23 years.
What the fuck? That is fucked up.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
You know, I am curious. Let's go and find out what happens at the old factory. Will it make me refight all of them? Or will it be... Oh yeah, no, it's going to be just straight up refighting all of them. Let's see what happens when I go to this one. Acting like it have an auto aim feature to it, but it shouldn't. Ah, that's where it was. It was all the way back there.
Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Jurisdiction.
I got a trophy, there can only be one. It's another 10 minutes. Oh, shit. I guess because I reloaded it, only counted the time. Damn. Now to make sure we got all the cases. I didn't realize it actually had a timer. Okay, this one's empty. And being more aggressive was the way to go. I probably should change costumes. I wish the game would let me change it from the in-game menu, but you gotta do it from the you gotta do it from the main menu. You can't do it from the actual pause menu, which is a shame, but understandable. Just making sure we got them all this time. Oh, carrying this actually makes you slower. Huh. A little detail. Is that an anti-material rifle? It is. Well, it's a 50 caliber, but still, it punched through anything. Be an anti-tank rifle. All right. Yep. Everything's there's done.
What the hell just happened?
Yeah. See the results. No? I still didn't find all of them? Damn. Must have been one upstairs I didn't see. Which one was I missing then? Hold on, let's do this one. That way we'll have the complete in under 10 minutes. There we go. My guess is that it has to be up here. The one I'm missing. Must be in one of these corridors in here or something. Nope, can't go in there. Oh, there it is. I see it. That's what I missed, because I never went up here to fight. I just stayed down on the ground. RoboCop. 129%. Efficiency. Time. 551 seconds. Decapitations, 42, 0.
What the hell just happened?
All right, buddy. Should be an A ranking now. Yep.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
It's a new age.
Let's give that.
Well,
We've
that
already seen it.
sucks. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second. I want to see, can we find Murphy? Savory. Hart Jones, Don Brown, Shannon James, Douglas Pope, High Night, Lucas Kidd, Ishmael Perez, Jacob Ty, Wade Miller, Brian Ranson, and John Doman, Harry Daniels, Jeez. Yeah, Murphy's not on the wall. I guess they never put him up there since technically he's now RoboCop. Unless, no wait, I think that's him right there. I think that's supposed to be Murphy. I think. I don't believe there's anything else here. Last time I scanned through here, there wasn't anything, so. Yeah, alright.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that...
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the...
What are you... Good...
If I get...
Did they hire Wendell? Droid U... Oh. Droid UED. Urban Enforcement, whatever. Enforcement droid.
Hey, Murphy! That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Oh, yeah.
13 dead after the celebration of Guatemala.
So fucked up.
Robo, do you have a minute? Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape. I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
I do like that they have,
I know
like...
Cusack isn't great, but he's not another corporate suit.
Tuh, not great.
Okay, right. But still, everyone knows that OCP's behind that Mills guy. At least Cusack is actually for the people.
Doubt that. I do think that, I do like that, depending on your actions, you'll get certain benefits. Like, I'm sure they would have played the glitched video had I turned her in and everything. So it's nice to see that they have stuff like that, like branching paths, I guess. They all lead to probably lead to different endings or something, but who knows? Huh? They're getting there.
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
OCP Correctional Facility. Ugh. Square one.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
Huh. That's funny. Alright, let's see what else is going on.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room.
You still playing that game with your bro? There, man goes.
Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
I don't think that gate should be open, but okay.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
Just another slime that tried to run the city.
I'm afraid he's something more than that. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
Privatized prisons, great.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
A better life from a low-life criminal. I will pass.
Even if it's a chance for you to play baseball with your son once again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
There are no happy endings in RoboCop. At least not in the world they write.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
I mean the damn music.
RoboCop! These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
Okay, can't shoot the unarmed prisoners. Anything else?
Don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
He's just a machine!
And now, Anatomy Corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like?
Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut.
And we're giving out knives for free.
fucking freezing! You were in no hurry. Stupid guards. Hey, Tin Man. Are you working in prison now?
But tell your fellow guards, they ain't getting our help no more.
Drugs in the prison? Really? I don't know what you were thinking, buddy.
The Tin Man!
Fake money. Huh. I don't know when I might need this. Where are my objectives? Huh. Damn, dude. Get your pelvis blown out. Trying to shot RoboCop. I need to go and get the, the armor. They really threw their toilet paper? God damn. Charges for RoboCop, which is kind of interesting that they would have that. Yes, 12. What could be these? Actually, on this picture, there wasn't anything else I might have missed. Yep, there was. That's in the freezer. I don't think you're supposed to be holding the rifle like that. I'll go upstairs, make sure there's nothing upstairs. We're looking for the evidence to fill out the side quest stuff. Okay, I need 100 more and then that's done. Huh. Guessing they weren't expecting that. I feel like I'm missing something though. Oh, it's not stolen. Oh, let's go back. Through there. Making sure I didn't miss any more crime stuff here. Okay, this came from here. Or, well, it didn't come from here, but it leads in the same direction. This one down here. Someone really just threw toilet paper? They're throwing toilet paper at me. That's something I would be wanting to throw. If I was in jail. Making sure there's nothing else here that I'm missing. Can punch them out. Nothing. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any other criminal stuff down this way, so we're gonna head back and go along our way. Make sure the warden's safe. Yada yada. Ain't that right, Knight? Anything in here? I think I got everything that was in here. Kind of surprised I haven't found any OCP package. I don't know how they set some of the shit on fire, but all leads to the same location.
RoboCop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Sir, Block A is clean.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
Ah, that's what they wanted to get the cops. You know, it's kind of surprising doing baking class and such. Not that it doesn't happen in real life, it's just for the type of setting that this game, that the RoboCop universe sits in, you would think it would be something else. That they wouldn't be doing something like that. So it's kind of shocking. I'm missing something because I don't have... I'm missing 100 points of crime, of evidence. Seems that they got these folks back under control. most part. Someone just threw
Whoa,
shit in.
that's not what I expected on my first day.
Yeah. You're lucky you're not the one that got shot earlier. Through here. Oh, blood. God. Oh, we're back here. Okay.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Yeah, I did everything else that needed to be on that side.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
To the teeth. Quite the accent he's got. Definitely not from Detroit. I don't think he'd be from Detroit. He sounds like he's from Appalachia.
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids, please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
Hornet 1 checking in. We're approaching the client. Affirmative. RoboCop is still at the facility. There's no threat.
I'm not fighting!
RoboCop, new arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
I'm not an enemy!
Help! Somebody help! He's gonna kill me!
Just give me the gun.
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him.
Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him.
If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Cuff him.
All right, scumbag. Playtime's over. Show me your hands.
You're not as naive as I thought, Robo-Pig. One day I'll blow your head off.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Don't disturb me. I have laundry to do.
You are not safe here.
No, I can't lose this job. It's the only thing that's keeping me sane. Besides, I've got orders.
Regulations state that riots relieve inmates from their duties. Find safety.
Riots? What riots? Okay, fine. Just don't mess with the settings on that thing or the dye will bleed.
jail if I did? Just let me go, please. I can't handle this much stress. It upset me. RoboCop! Look what they did!
Release me!
Quick, before someone throws the switch! Good, good. Not such a can-headed piece of shit after all. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
What is the situation here?
The guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die!
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer!
Can you believe that? Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards.
You need to smoke him out.
can't you get it through that thick skeleton? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right. Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
RoboCop, please, have a seat. That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that RoboCop is around.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology, and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
I demand justice. I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy? This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot.
I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it? You found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Police, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his state after it was examined that the likelihood of death after drinking it dropped to a safe 6%. The water was shut off in the first place due to a dangerous leak from the Yellowstone National Park factory.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So, let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife? So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days. We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing after the bad guys.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
Just look at that.
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him. Let's get him! Get something else. You really know your stuff. Let's get him! They stand no chance against you. That'll teach him a lesson.
My shot. Oh, God. What will my father say? And the fish. Oh, the fish are gonna go bad. Oh, quit your whining, Pops. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's RoboCop. Listen! You and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
I am a police officer. I do not take orders from lowlifes.
What do you want, Robot? I'm trying to be nice here. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door! He's reloading.
Who's that?
There ain't an ounce of respect in those clerks. There's nothing sacred to OCP. But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
What a surprise. Not everyone in the city would return a wallet.
I'd be letting my father down if I didn't, sir.
Your father must be proud of you.
He can hear you.
Let him hear. They're fixing it with my tax money, and he's still sticking with that Mills bastard.
You disappointed me, Robo. The police should not get involved in politics.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
There is an open bottle of liquor by your side. I have to issue a ticket.
Sure. Send the ticket to the third park bench at the promenade.
The most important thing is to find balance. Harmony. Sure, you can work your ass off every day, but...
You want to sit on your ass while you're on the job? Fine. but for God's sake, just shut up.
Kind of scary.
If Mills wins, I'll have to close up the store.
I know what we can do to make tonight more exciting.
Grandma, you know what the doctor said about alcohol.
I've got a better idea. We can bet on who will win the election.
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for handing out flyers.
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
They'll figure it out, I'm telling you.
Connect the parts, plug in the wires, then get the money and run. Everything will be fine. Trust me.
Okay. But it's the last time I lie about knowing how to do the job.
Your arguments against voting are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Get lost, kiddo. I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating up a snot like you.
Hey, Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle. We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
I am glad to be of help.
And if you can look around for clues afterwards, you never can tell with the electricity.
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit. I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
And if it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the car on bricks and him in just his boxers.
I wouldn't be so optimistic.
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Great. But if you could take a look inside, just in case.
Gladly. There is an earring on the front seat.
Could be helpful if we find out who it belongs to.
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Was he calling his own office during the murder? Certainly worth checking.
The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
The phone, the earring, and a sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
Were there any witnesses?
There's that homeless guy across the street. He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car. But it's hard to get anything out of him. His hand is fried, but he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
Why would OCP get involved in this case?
Not following politics, huh? The guy was Mills' campaign manager. OCP will do anything to get Mills elected.
Yeah, if everyone hadn't been on strike, they would have brought the whole station down here.
Why did you not join the strike?
I owe Reed a favor.
And you're too close to retirement to risk it.
But there's nothing keeping you here, Officer O'Neill, apart from making my life less bearable.
Well, somebody's gotta watch your clumsy ass.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
We'll meet you there, and maybe we'll grab a burger on the way.
Not on my watch.
Hey, I thought we were partners.
Like I told those cops, no ambulance. Just leave me be.
You tried to rob a corpse.
Now I am truly offended. Without me, these cops would have turned to ash. I should get a medal for it or something.
You are only hurting your case. Now make your situation better and help me with this investigation.
Oh, finally, you're judging me fairly.
What do you know about that car?
I know the guy who owns it. I mean, I knew him. He always stopped here to pick up this blonde gal. Real peach, I'm telling you. High class.
Describe the woman.
She likes jewelry, but she's not covered with it like a Christmas tree. She knows how to wear it. That much I can say.
The long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure when his military supporters, Red Rat, staged a bloody protest. Ernesto was acquitted to prevent further bloodshed.
Ugh, come on, please. Damn lock. May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
Why?
A keycard issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh, what? Oh God. That makes my schedule irrelevant.
Were you or anyone else in the office yesterday after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside. Maybe you could help with the door.
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right. Things to throw away. I regularly clean my workspace. I don't like to be distracted by anything.
You have no new messages.
The phone on Mr. Page's desk is connected to his answering machine. It's the only one in this office.
Maybe he did not get a chance to record his message. Did Mr. Page like to sail?
It was one of his hobbies. I don't know who he sailed with, though. He kept me out of his private life.
Organ selling and other ideas for making money?
The books were bought for show. Visitors don't look too closely, and making an impression is all that matters. Mr. Page's words. Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it. Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them. Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings. Did you find any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Kuzak's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Oh, God. Could he be the murderer?
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy. I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria. Oh, God. G.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh, from Kuzak's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the exact address.
What'd you find out?
We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Kuzak's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
I am here to ask questions about Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh. Too bad for him. I kind of liked him. So why are you here?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
A witness testified that you met with Mr. Page shortly before he died.
I was supposed to, for business. But Simon called my office and canceled the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in. I always wondered if there was a man hiding under that shiny... I have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one. I have a second glass if you want to loosen up. Do you like it, officer? Such strong hands can probably tie strong knots. I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer? I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent ones. So, am I under arrest? Maybe you want to cuff me?
Be careful what you wish for. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often. Too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office. We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out. And we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claim that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon. She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not me.
I intend to do that. Please stay at our disposal.
Missing you already.
Officer Neal, come in. Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem. Locating her. But I can assure you she didn't leave the office. You'll see what I mean when you get here.
On my way. Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kirk showed up soon after.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
We must find her. New evidence suggests that she is the murderer.
Once again, let's just check every corner. She couldn't just disappear.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She had a motive. She threatened to reveal Page's affair to get a promotion. He fired her instead.
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red, I think we can push it.
The case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
Open sesame.
Ah, sure. Keep reminding me of the delicious
Just
sesame
delete
seed
already.
burger buns we haven't eaten yet.
Simon, I can't forget. You're ruining my career.
Come on.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney. I wasn't born to end up in jail. I was born for great things, and only I decide my fate.
If you do not talk about it yourself, no one will understand your effort.
There is a lot to tell. Everyone should know how much it took for me to get to where I am. I have to overcome obstacles. Your sole goal is to move forward too, so you understand.
Okay, lady, show's over. You're coming with us. I hope they throw away the key. Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my burgers.
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for handing out flyers.
You're back already, Grumpy? With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in seventh heaven. Maybe you're more like me, and you get a headache just thinking about politics. You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real RoboCop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help. You're back already, Grumpy? With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in seventh heaven. Maybe you're more like... You're way too...
I am here to...
This is a
Dr. Blanche is in her... Thank you.
So, you aren't the real RoboCop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I do not know what I am.
I can understand why you still find this confusing. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
She's not alone. RoboCop is guarding the target. As you request.
Were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Visuals on the
We need to move.
Is this really about the research?
I will figure that out. Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
Follow me.
you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
The fire's dying out.
Footsteps upstairs.
I will make a way. Follow me.
Oh, wow. I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
We've made it. Oh, thank God. But what should we do now?
My partner is going to take you to someplace safe. I will find the guilty party using your computer's coordinates.
I'm finally starting the blood, seeing it firsthand. It puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Loose out.
Need some rubber?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision. Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there? Some of them ain't come back. Let's hope it's not an alien party. Just make sure you don't drink anything. It might have a Ruthie.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be a bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if you back up. Stay safe.
We are one. Enemy following order.
can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh, wait.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
Even though we would like to prevent them, medical errors happen. According to one study, they are the #1 killer among all demographics, and that is unacceptable.
I was scared to hear what the study found. I wish there was something I could do.
You don't have to be scared anymore because now there is something you can do. Donate money to the Institute of an Unexpected Miracle, and don't worry about medical errors. Each dollar you spend will make you feel more secure, and how you feel is half the battle.
I paid $10, and now I feel much safer.
This is not insurance. You will not be covered against medical malpractice at any medical facility.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
I didn't know today's Bring Your Kid to Work Day.
Had no choice. His nanny killed herself this morning.
What?
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know who you are, lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
Hey, Robo, could you resolve this issue we're having?
There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help?
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
One last fuck you to the old man. Make sure this doesn't go through.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors? Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
Thank you.
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, RoboCop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't. Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed.
Alright.
So, you're still here?
Security computers connect to a network. It is worth checking if there is another system that needs rebooting.
Yeah, it's all brand new. Hasn't been tested before implementation. My boss's idea. I should go and check it out. I'll be on my way.
Good thing I leveled up engineering. That works smarter for front cuts. Many of you. Same to me. On Erika's, you can find out nearby. You're welcome. Someone was drinking on the job. Couple someones. Over here, take a look and make sure there's no... In case someone else come back through.
Starting next month, OCP Silver cardholders will no longer be allowed to use diamond relaxation areas.
Damn.
Out of concern for our employees, Omni Consumer Products have purchased new sleeping bags. You will be notified by your supervisor about your options. And remember, your efforts are paying off.
Jesus. I remember watching this movie. I remember watching the movie and thinking, "Oh God, is this what the corporate world's gonna be like?" I'm so glad I never got a corporate job. So glad I went to the military instead.
Estimates. Do you have them?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Why so eager to fight OCP?
I fight the bad guys. And when it comes to bad guys, OCP is the worst. They forced my parents to give up everything they'd worked for. They accused my mother of lying in her documentaries meant to expose OCP. She didn't take it well. But revenge is good motivation, not a reason. I want to spare others the suffering that we went through, even if I have to sacrifice my career or freedom. But maybe now's not the time for this conversation. We have work to do.
Glad I read that document earlier. I always find it funny that he can access computers with that.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Disco Point.
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
Let's take a look around here.
You don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators. Sir! Sir!
Don't need it.
Did you have a career development meeting with your supervisor?
See if there's anything we could use around here.
This is a friendly reminder. Stealing office supplies will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law, Meg. Thank
you. Even in the future, Meg can't get away from being blamed for everything. Excuse me, blamed for everything.
I told you Smith would be fired.
Everyone knows it's because of you.
Well, that twerp messed with the wrong guy.
Yeesh. No love lost there. I do like you can just make out conversations going on in the background. The ones that aren't showing up in the subtitles.
I think I know how to solve the jumper problem we're having.
Psychological support?
Nets. I will present my solution at today's meeting.
Oh boy. Catch people as they jump to their deaths.
You didn't send a summary message. Always send a summary to protect yourself. Now the guy will present your idea as his own.
Who as I know, dear employees, struggling with the mental crisis, remember that jumping to early retirement entails more work for your coworkers. Be a good friend. Don't do anything drastic. To one who borrowed the stapler once more, I congratulate you on your courage. Given the company's policy on the theft of office equipment, however, if it happens again, I will report it. And believe me, pal, no matter how brave you are you willing? No matter how brave you are, you will regret the consequences. Good, not this one. Toilet issues number 2. This was a reward for efficient work. And beyond. Issue 1. I aspire to higher positions, but I want to remind a certain person in this room that sneaking into executive restrooms is prohibited for lower level employees. Next time I will notify the relevant authorities.
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up? Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations. So that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
He certainly believes RoboCop's on his side. Take a look around, see if there's anything we can find before we deal with the old man.
Do you think they hung it upside down?
Damn. You know, I've only ever been to a few cities that are about as big as this. been to New York, but only on certain portions of it. Been to D.C. a couple times.
You have to stop coming to the office. You no longer work here. You were fired last month.
Damn.
Why was he smiling when I signed it? He never smiles. There must be a catch. He set me up for something.
Yeah, those visual glitches are also happening on my end.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
Damn. You're looking out the window, pretending that it's work.
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
Hey, I recognize this. This is from the first movie, where RoboCop shot the guy into the thing. Or was it from the second movie that one's from? Because I know he shot one guy. Did he shoot the guy out the window? Oh wait, no. It wasn't even from RoboCop. No, that was from the demonstration of the Ed 209. The guy dropped the gun and the Ed 209 just unloaded onto him. He fell onto this. That's what it was. That was from the beginning of the film. That's what it was. Oh, man. It's been ages since I watched RoboCop, and I still remember things like that. Like the guy jumping out the window. I think it was a deleted scene, but one guy does this. The guy mentions about how if he gets fired or whatever, he'd just shoot himself instead of jumping out because it would be over dramatic. And I think it was in a deleted scene. He gets fired, so he just goes to his office and blows his brains out. It's like, what the fuck?
I'm as fresh as a daisy. Did you sleep in the office? I did, and I'm telling you, I need to stay here more often. No wife, no kids, just peace and quiet.
The optimal temperature in the office between 68 to 76 Fahrenheit. The optimal temperature for work. I like LA, but changing the thermostat to the ozone layer deprived Californian heat option is way too much. Honestly, I'd be kind of shocked if there was a stolen items laying around.
All of you working overtime, remember that you can keep pictures of your family on your desk. Omni Consumer Products cares.
It's probably the closest I'll ever get to. Someone's shooting up drugs in here. It's probably the closest I ever get to being in an office like this.
You are special. You are important. You deserve better. Better job, better office, better water. You need to stay hydrated to conquer the world of business. And where will you get the energy from? From the source. Source water for a modern day businessman. Extracted from wells of the driest places on earth, where simply surviving is the toughest challenge. That's the attitude that you need to stay
Interesting.
in the corporate world. Source. Now limited edition flavor. Glacier melting cold.
Also, this kind of makes me want to play Grand Theft Auto. Just get on GTA Online and just start going around. Not sure what I would do, but I don't know. Drive around, do some of the jobs, businesses stuff. Oh, this first aid kit. someone. Okay, I don't know if this is supposed to be a reference to The Office, but not The Office. Might have been in The Office or Office Space, whatever. If it came out here in the closet to be forgotten. Oh man. I was waiting to see if maybe there's like a busted. Honestly, you know, that would be ironic if The Office or Office Space, whichever one it was called, I can't remember. If it was just like an offshoot of RoboCop, that would just be perfect. Alright, time to see what's going on in here. I don't like that elevator. I get the feeling that there's going to be an Ed 209 showing up.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
What's this one got? What's this one offer? Use one. So what we got? What are the bonuses here? Piercer, Auto Feeder, Wargore, and Dum Dum Rounds. This is better. Just, even though I lost out on some things, this one's still better because of the armor piercing.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
Do not say I did not warn you.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife. Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Eve,
It's actually Meg.
are you like me?
So you seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. 'Cause they'd be dead, you know?
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful RoboCops before you came along.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
Suit yourself.
Everyone's just dancing out to look out the window. Honestly, I don't blame them. If I was here in real life and I was looking out this window, the vertigo would be just hitting me so hard. Also, there's some glitching going on down there. Is that caviar? I don't understand people's fascination with caviar. Never had it myself, but fish eggs? Really? The Premium Lounge. I think I remember this in the movie. The one guy pissed himself. Branch manager. It's not the old man.
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
What the fuck?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Wendell is still out there.
The market will take care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come!
What the fuck?
It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo. That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
You could arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
Oh my god. It's literally the same song over and over for streamer mode.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
Feels like the dystopia of all this is
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about Afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No. Stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
We might as well just finish the game.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Such a tragedy, but, are our bonuses safe?
Do they know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't be that Becker jerk from Security Concepts.
Will the Japanese take over the company now?
We're still on for playing golf for the weekend, right? The old man would have wanted us to keep going.
Now I have all these marked. Thanks for that upgrade. Honestly, I think we'll call it here for the night. I'll let me make sure. Yep. Okay, it's saved. We're gonna call it here for the night. We'll pick this up tomorrow when I get home. And we'll, continue on from there. Hopefully this will probably be the finale. But, yeah, this game's been pretty fun. It's got a lot of glitches and bugs I've noticed happening after extended gameplay. The story's interesting. I kind of see what's going on. I have a feeling what's going to happen because it follows the trend of how the 90s movies were, 90s, 80s, and early 2000 movies went. Once you start recognizing those trends, it's kind of easy to recognize what's going to happen. Gameplay's fun for the most part. I kind of wish there was... I don't know. I kind of wish that sometimes when you picked up certain objects, like like when I'd pick up the dumpster, it'd act like a barrier for a bit before I threw it, but it is what it is. Anyways, that's it for tonight. Thank you all for joining me. I'll catch you all later.